friends, welcome back to my playthrough of Outer Wilds. We are just going to jump right into it because I am way too excited. Alright, wake up. So, what I was thinking about doing first is we're going to go up to the ship and we are just going to recap a little bit on what I learned last time. Okay, I'm going to go into rumor mode. Okay, I think we have this side all about filled out. This is all about the orbital probe cannon. They built this contraption to try to find the eye of the universe. They built it at the construction yard, the Nomai being they. They used the tornadoes to send the individual parts for the probe cannon into space, and that's how they got it to orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 modules inside of the orbital probe cannon. There's the control module, the launch module, and the probe tracking module, which we found was in the core of Giant's Deep, which contained the coordinates to the eye of the universe. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do with those coordinates. Apparently this is DLC stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm trying to decide when I want to do this. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. Should I wait until after, like, am I supposed to wait until after I finish the game and then do the DLC afterwards, or am I supposed to do the DLC before I finish the game? So if you guys could just let me know what you think. Okay, we have over here, okay, the quantum moon. Last episode, I was finally able to figure out how to land on it, which is awesome. Found the shrine, have no idea what the purpose of that is. I do know, however, yes, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Right. So, somehow, the shrine is going to have to go to the North Pole. I'm not quite sure how to do that yet, but we'll figure that out. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, figured that out. That is how... Yes, that's how we figured out that the shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. And we found the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I had to wait until it fell through the black hole in order to explore that. Quantum signal. Right. I do want to go back to the Hourglass Twins. There's a lot that I have to do over there. I have to go back to the Sunless City because there's some stuff I missed in there. The comet. Have to go check that out at some point. Other than that, I feel like I may be getting kind of close. Escape Pod 3. That would be in Dark Bramble. The vessel's also in Dark Bramble, so I do have to go back to Dark Bramble. I think I'm gonna head over to the Hourglass Twins first. There they are. Let's go turn on my autopilot. Oh, we did also explore the sun station last episode. That was really cool. That probably has one of my favorite soundtracks in the whole game. The music is just epic. Oh, do not hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Go back. Ooh, I always do this. Oh well, it's fine. It's all fine. Alright, take 2. Oh, hi Slate. Almost walked right into the fire there. Gonna try that again. I want to go to Ember Twin. Right, let's go. Autopilot is really helpful, but it also kind of screws me over sometimes. Ember Twin is what I want. There we go. Oh, get out of here. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. Just gonna land there really quick. Oh, quantum in. Super graceful landing. Alright. I think I'm gonna go... Almost forgot my suit for a second. I'm gonna go to the Sunless City. Hi! I just landed somewhere random. I probably should have put some more thought into that, because I think there is a shortcut, if I remember correctly. I'm actually going to go back to my ship and re-land. I think it was near the gravity cannon. Alright, buckle up. Where is the gravity cannon? Ooh! Don't want to get in the way of that. Hi, Chert. Chert ship over there. I want to say I remember it. No, I'm just going in circles. Oh, there it is. Okay. Slow down. I think I remember there being... Yep, I think I see the hole right there. There's a little entrance right there. Land. Ooh, too close to the edge for my comfort. Right there. Beautiful. Let me fill up my fuel really quick. I have my suit. Let's go. Right. Right down here. There she is. And I think I remember this ghost matter not... Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Never mind. It can kill me. Just slide over here. Turn on my flashlight. Hi! Okay. Gonna get some more oxygen over here. I believe I read this already. Yes. Gonna come over here, turn on all the lights. Beautiful. I'm gonna start from the bottom up, since the sand is gonna start filling eventually. The High Energy Lab. I don't think I've been here yet. So let's go check that out first. Ooh. I'm assuming I have to follow this. That would make sense. Wonder, can I jump through? Nope. really quick. Try one more time. Ooh! Nope. It's up here. I'm gonna get myself so lost. Is this the right way? Maybe I have to wait. Let me see if I can do it now. Oh. Maybe I'll just wait for the sand to cover the cactus, but I feel like that's not going to give me enough time to get where I need to go. Okay, run, 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 run. Well, it definitely can't fit through there. Ooh. This way? Oh, nope. Where am I right now? I'm gonna get crushed. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay. This way? Okay, the gravity beam is going down, so I can't get up there. There's also ghost matter up there. Okay, maybe this way? Ooh. Catch me. I hate seeing the dead Nomai everywhere. I say that every time, but... Is this the high energy lab? What is this thing? It wants me to launch my scout in there. Looks like it's... Oh! There I am. It looks like it's just an empty room. Kind of strange. Why does it want me to throw my scout in there? Okay, interesting. Do I need to close it? Everything's still looking the same. Maybe not. Wow, look at that view. Looks like Ashtwin's about to crash into the sun. Beautiful. Love this game. Right, what does this do? Okay, it's sending power over here. Did anything change? No. It's just a bare room. Remove warp core. Insert. Some of these have glowing orbs in them, and some of them are blank. Warp core. Alright, let me read this really quick. Pi says, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Wait, records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Oh, so it's like, they're not glowing orbs, they're mini black holes and white holes? Raimi says, hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Raimi says, in theory, what we want to try to reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. What's the power gonna do? What do you mean by that? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Did that do anything? No. No. Oh? Hello. Oh. So it looks like before my scout is even entering the black hole, it's coming out the other side. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was enough scroll there. Raimi says, an update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Pi says, to that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supplies should prove sufficient. Okay. Pi says, all available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Raimi says, hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Pi says, of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Okay. Oh, I think I remember seeing this. I think I shot my scout in here from up there at one point, because I remember these murals here. Okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. Raimi says, we've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Pice's hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. 22 minutes. I wonder if that's how long the time loop is. I set a timer on my phone a couple of recordings ago to see how long the loop was, and I think I had it at 32 minutes, but someone had mentioned to me that time pauses while I read, so 22 minutes would make sense, because I'm sure I spent about 10 minutes reading stuff. Pi says, we would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Yeah, that's where all the warp towers are. Framey says, the energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. Pi says, my pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeroform? Don't think I know what that word means. Okay, so they wanted to make a 22-minute interval, and but they needed energy. Maybe, okay. My theory, my hypothesis, is that's why they created the sun station, because they were talking about needing a massive an energy source, and I believe a supernova would have given them the energy source that they needed. And their entire point of that was to create a 22-minute time interval. To what, though? What did they need to do that for? And 22 minutes is such a specific number. Like, why 22 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna grab this scroll over here. Insert. Pi says, the Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Root says, what if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yarrow says, my gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Flock says, we can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Flock says, the Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Clary says, Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, that makes sense. The sun tower that took us to the sun station, it looks like a sun on top if you're looking down from above on it. Oh, the double towers for the twins. I feel like I should have figured that out. This one is Brittle Hollow. I recognize this symbol right here. This one's Giant's Deep, because it looks like a cyclone. And so this one must be Timber Hearth. Oh, right. I kind of see the Geyser Mountain there. Okay. Is there anything up here? No? Just a door? I want to go back down to... Oh! Is the sand filling already? Shoot. I wanted to try something. What happens if I... Ooh. Oh, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Nope. I wanted to try shooting it through the black hole and pulling out one of the warp cores so that it wouldn't, like, while it was in both places at once, to see what would happen. But I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's out this way. Whoa! Wrong button. Raimi says, "No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station." Pi says, "Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient..." What is that? Oh, that makes sense. Until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Which is the one that I found. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay. That's the one. I found that by myself. But this is helpful information. Where to next is the question, because... Has it really been 22 minutes already? Or at least almost 22 minutes? The sun is looking feisty. I want to go back to the Sunless City, but I think it'll be mostly filled up with sand by now. Yeah, time is flying. I want to go say hi to Chert again. Oh, fuel level. Ooh, no. Go back down. Go back down. Oh, there's Chert. That was pretty cool. Ooh. Huh? I didn't think I landed that hard. Okay, well that solves my problem. I'm gonna go back to the Sunless City. Well, I'm gonna die regardless, so... There she goes. Okay, put on my suit, so I don't forget. And we're gonna go back to the Sunless City. There she is. Put on my autopilot. My purpose in this game, honestly, what I'm kind of thinking right now is my purpose is to finish what the Nomai started, which is finding the Eye of the Universe. A part of me is thinking there might be some way that I can... Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe there's some way that I can keep the sun from exploding, but it says that the sun is at the end of its natural life cycle, so I don't know if there would be any possible way for me to do that. What am I doing? I did not want to land here. When I'm talking, I get so distracted. I want to go to the gravity cannon. But yeah, my purpose in this game, I think, is to finish what the Nomai started. And to find the Eye of the Universe. Because they risked so much, and they did so much in order to do that, and still don't know how they died. Ooh, land right there. I'm gonna be so honest. Optometrist is too big of a word for me. I have no idea what that means. There she is. Alright, go in the little hole. Ah, yes. I think I did know that, actually. Thank you for reminding me, though. Oh, whoa, cactus. Ah! No. Fly. Get up there. Light would be nice. Okay. Let's turn all the lights on. Go back down here again. So we went to the high energy lab. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go in here. Okay, anything to read? Doesn't look like it, actually. It's just, this might just be a way to get up here. This is one of my favorite tracks from the game. I've heard it in a couple different places, I think. It's so sad and, like, haunting almost. Stepping Stone Cave. I believe I've gone in here. I think that's where I found the anglerfish cave. Right. I don't remember where I've checked and where I haven't. So just bear with me. I'm sorry if these are places that I've gone before. I honestly... Yes, I read this. Wait, I don't want to be going back down. Up here? There's a way to go up there. Do I want to do this? Okay, that's here. Let me go up one more floor. This... What is this? Anglerfish fossil overlook. Okay. All of these dead nomai are killing me. I wonder if any of the bones that I see are the nomai whose names that I've read already. I feel like they're my friends. But every time I see a dead body on the floor, it guts me. Okay. It's like a maze in here. Oh! Gotta get in there somehow. Just wanted me to launch my scout. Okay. There's a door right there. Looks like there's a hole up there. Where's that door I'm seeing? On this side. No. Yes? I'm thinking ooh, can I get through here? Yes. Wait, where did I go? That took me nowhere. I can't get up there because of the sand. I need to find somewhere that I can go up. Oh, right here? Wait, where's my scout? Aha! Alright, let's read this. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Hi, since it's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Darrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Idea says, Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Idea says, that would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Oh, so I think they're just talking about the warping. Okay. Oh, anything up here? Yes, I went to the sun station on my stream yesterday. It was very cool. I was saying earlier that I think the piece of music that plays on the sun station is probably my favorite. I need oxygen. Okay, I think I've been everywhere. It's starting to fill up a little bit. Let me get out of here and... no, not that way. Here? I want to get out of here and check my ship log and see if it says, what am I saying? See if it says if there's more to explore. Am I gonna make it? Yep. High energy lab. Sun station. Still? What did I miss? Okay. Right, learned about the 22-minute interval. Each tower warps to a different planet. Okay, so was the Ash Twin project the Ash Twin project was them wanting to create the 22-minute time interval. So it succeeded? Because I'm in a loop right now, so I'm guessing that means they did it. Okay, where do I want to go? Whoop. I'm gonna go say hi to Chert. Oh, ship, cooperate. Please, don't get stuck in a tree. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. That's fine. Look at that landing. Oh! Beautiful, if I do say so myself. Hi, Chert. Anything new to say? I found something? Yeah, I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct, and hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Okay, nothing else to say. Let's roast a quick marshmallow. Ooh, I do want to go to the comment. I think I'll do that after this. Alright, let's go. Where'd you go? Did it go behind the sun? I swear I just saw it. Oh. There it is. Super intrigued by... Does it still go? Yes, it still goes. I'm super intrigued by, why this is so separate from everything else. Like, it doesn't seem to be connecting anything. This is separate from everything else, too. But I'm sure this might connect at some point. But this just is, like, off in the corner here. Retro rockets? I am coming very fast towards that thing. How do I land on this? Does it have gravity? Oh. I guess it has to a little bit. Alright. I'm on the comet, that's so cool. Ooh. Okay, there's gotta be something significant. Oh, the ice is so slippery. Oh, I didn't realize my fuel was almost up. That's so pretty. Looks like the Northern Lights almost. Oh! Ship? Clary says this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Poke says even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Pi says yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. On the dark side of the comet? Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So Clary's in there? I think I saw the shuttle, on... I don't remember which gravity cannon it was. But I recalled it, and I remember it was covered in ice. So I think it might have been this one. And I do remember seeing bones in there. So, poor Clary. Oh, there's the white hole. I need to get back to my ship and refuel. Oh. Nope, 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 too much. Too much, go down. Whew. I hate hearing the oxygen hissing out of... Okay. Get in there. Get my fuel. Okay. He said Poke and Pie were continuing to explore. Is there something else? Ice is so slippery. Okay, I am not seeing anything so far. Haven't gone over this way though, according to my little mini-map. It's so funny that this is registered as like a planet on the mini-map, like it has a North Pole and a South Pole and... Okay, I've been here. Why is it showing that I haven't been here yet, when I have been here? go up this way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Oh, chill out, dude. Chill out. Okay, oh, my ship is over here, too. Come here, Pamela. Ooh, 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 ooh. Overshot. Slow down. Match velocity. Match velocity. Whew. Made it. Alright. Let me refuel. And we... Oh, I am very close to the sun. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna chill out here for a second. What else do I have? Old settlement, escape pod 3. Okay, I really don't want to go back into Dark Bramble. But I'm gonna have to at some point. I can't keep putting it off. Okay, 6th location. Quantum. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Okay, I still have to do that. I think I'm getting close, guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna save Dark Bramble until a little bit later. I'm gonna go back to Ember Twin. Alright, let's head over there. Chat going crazy with the commands. And if you're wondering what the Mr. Lou command is, Mr. Lou is my cat, and that is the exact sound that he makes. So I thought that was kind of silly. Is that the music? I think this loop is about over. I am gonna die, one way or another. I kind of want to be right next to the sun when it explodes. I'm gonna see how close I can get to it without actually flying into it. Lock on. I think that is a very big theme to this game, if I'm being honest. Yeah, get me closer, get me closer. Wow, I love it. That was so cool. I don't want this game to end. I guess I still do have the DLC. Waking up. All right. Ember Twin. Yes, if you guys want to see me play any different games after this, let me know what you guys are interested in. I'll play really anything. Why am I said I was going to Ember Twin. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hi, Quantum In. Ember Twin. Ooh, slow down. Oh! Beautiful landing. I didn't crash or anything. Okay, I want to find that... No, not chert. There's a quantum right there. There's a fluctuation that I have to find. That's a wall. My flashlight might be helpful. Down here? Where's the green? Oh, right there. Where'd it go? Right there. In here? I don't know if I've been in here before. Oh! Yeah, I definitely haven't been in here before. Melloray says, Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Burr says, Melloray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Melloray says, You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Melray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anana. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. I was just about to say, poor Coleus. I hope he's okay. And I hope he's not dead, but... Oh, the rock's back. He's dead either way, unfortunately. Okay, where's it now? Oh! It's down there. Oh, it's back. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything here. I found the rock. Alright. Where am I ship it? I'm gonna see if that filled out that last quantum fluctuation on my rumor mode. Aha! There's more to explore here. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Sorry guys, I can't read today. There's more to explore here. Okay, do I go back? A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay, so I'll go to the North Pole then. I wish I could see my mini-map while I'm flying. I'm gonna land here really quick. Right next to Chert. Okay, so I am at the North Pole. Chert is at the North Pole. Oops. Hi, Chert. I have a question for you. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Do I have any fluctuations down here? Is this the dry lake bed? Sand is filling up pretty high. I'm maybe too late. Except I'm not getting any readings down here. Ah, it's over there. Let me double check. Maybe I'm not too late. I'm just gonna double check really quick. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm too late. I'm definitely ignoring you guys. You know, just so you know. Oop! Okay, so I can't do that quite yet, because I'm too late. What can I do right now? I guess I could go to Dark Bramble, because I feel like that is... I did say hi, Ashley. Okay. I'm gonna go to Dark Bramble. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna do it. Last time I went there, the anglerfish scared the shit out of me. But now that I know... Okay. My hands are sweating, guys. I'm nervous. Ooh. I'm not exactly sure what my goal is right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This red light is intriguing me, but last time I went over here... I want to know what the red light is, though, because all of the other lights are white. Ooh. Match velocity. Let's go. Ooh! Ah! Ah! No, no, go back, 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 go back. No. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try again. I don't know... I do know from what I read earlier that the anglerfish are blind. I feel like that is important information. Do I need to go in without my ship? Maybe my ship is too loud. Oh my god. Wait, how did that not hear me? Is this a different red light? I don't remember seeing that fish before. Okay, let's go. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god. I just had a heart attack. Why was bro just chilling there? My heart is beating out of my chest right now. Okay. I am going back to Ember Twin. I am not doing that shit again. At least right now. That was too much. What is going on? Ember Twin. Oh my god! I'm trying to like calm down from that. That actually scared the shit out of me. Okay, I need to go find Chert, because that's where the North Pole is. Where I need to be going. That's not Chert. Yeah, every time I say the North Pole, I think Santa. But Santa's not gonna be here. Oh my god, Santa, I know him! Hi, Chert. Okay, I'm gonna grab... Oh, I already have fuel. Gonna... go down here. Oh. Whoa, chill. Flashlight. Where am I? Is this right? I don't think I've been down here before. Okay, that's blocked off, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Huh? Okay. Was that sand there before? Okay, there's Chert. This is very dark. Found a sand waterfall. Oh. No, go back. Go back. Fly up here. And right here. Right here? Oh. Nope. Okay, cactus. Wait, huh? Wait. This is tripping me out. Why is this place quantum? Is this the same rock? Oh, I had the wrong frequency on this whole time. Cave shard? Okay. Mallory says, if you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Anana says, your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Versus what happened before Coleus disappeared. Mallory said, "We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died." Mallory said, "When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone." Mallory, Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Oh, rock is gone. What is this? Okay. That turns on and off the light, I guess. Oh! I guess I never thought about that. Being in pitch darkness technically means you're not looking at it. Okay. And this is relevant how? Oh! Oh? Oh! Wait, I'm moving with... Did I read this? Yes. Oh, it's gone. So, I move with the rock. Maybe? Yeah. Is there no way out of here? Okay, the rock is... Okay. Coleus says, "How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened." Coleus says, "I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness." Right. Okay, I'm gonna bring my mentor here to see this. Coleus says, "Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together." Mallory says, "Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it." Wait. The being can become entangled with that quantum object. I've heard that before somewhere. Coleus is curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I love seeing shiplog updated. I love learning new things. Okay, how do I get out of here? around there. Oh! To Pamela I go. Pamela's the name of my ship, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. Okay, cool. A nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used the quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Okay, cool. Oh my god! Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh my god, I just thought of something. Where's the moon? We're going to the moon. In the shrine, there was a lever that turned the lights on and off. So I'm wondering that if I go inside the quantum, the shrine, whatever it's called, and I turn the lights off, close the door, turn the lights off, I wonder if the shrine will move to where maybe it'll take me to the eye. Oh, okay. This is not working. And it's probably gone because it's not in my line of sight anymore. Oh, no, it's still there. Right. Match velocity. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited to test this out. I hope I'm right. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. Take a picture. So, oh, too hard. Okay, got my suit. Hi, buddy. Okay. Shrine. Oh! There she is. Okay. Close the door. The lights are off. Oh no. Lights are off. Oh my god. Please. Please. Oh. Please. Oh my god. I made it. Wait, I'm scared. Okay. 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 So I can't actually go out? No. I can't actually go out? Did I miss something? Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. So I used the rule of quantum imaging to get to the moon. I used the rule of quantum entanglement to get to the eye. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I don't remember what that is. 1 second. Oh, I'm dumb. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Is my ship still here? Is the question. Is that my scout? Oh, it is my scout. Wow, that is horrifying. Their feet are so weird looking. I'm sorry, buddy. I think my ship might be gone. I really wanted to double check what that rule was, because it's slipping my mind right now. Okay, I'm gonna full send it. Oh. Yeah, my ship is way out there. I am going to fly into the sun. Because there's no hope of me making it back to my ship. Take me! Kabloom. Yeah, I know, I've lost my ship, like... I don't know, I haven't been keeping count, man. They can't really think my feet are weird looking because they're unfortunately deceased. So, not to be insensitive or anything, because I myself am devastated that I'll probably never be able to speak to a live nomai. And that's very heartbreaking. But I don't have to worry about them judging my feet. My feet look normal, see? Okay. Oh, wait. I wanted to check the rule. Rumor mode. What am I looking for? Quantum Shrine. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed. Okay, yes, I knew that. Where did I learn? Did I learn it here? The nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on... Right, okay, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh, okay. I'm going back to the moon. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Not quite sure what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but... Where is she? Oh! There we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Right, launch that. Take a picture. Let me try to land a little more gracefully this time. Slow down. Slow down. Ooh! Oh no, I don't want to land on my friend there. Already been through enough trouble as it is. Land right next to you. I wonder why there's... I wonder why there's a dead nomai on... I guess the Quantum Moon is the same, but it's just... it changes based upon where it's orbiting. What am I doing? So I wonder if this is the same guy. Okay, I am on... Oh, I did land on the South Pole. Can my ship not do that? Yeah, stay right there. Solanum. I've read this. Wait, I wonder if that nomai is Solanum. I've read their name a couple times. Okay, focus, find the shrine. I'm gonna try to go... I can't even get to the North Pole. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I want to try that. Oh. Close that up. Where am I right now? Oh, I see. I can go there on this version of the moon. Does this count? Does this count as the North Pole? I think this is... No, this is too far. Wait, I want to see if I can get it, like, right up close over here. Like, right there. Ooh. I want it, like, I want it right here. Come on. I guess I'll try right here. Oh, I'm scared. Nope. Okay. So I have to be, like, directly on the North Pole. Okay, it's closed. Okay, maybe I can get there from here? No. Because big cyclone. Yeah. Big cyclone's in the way. Oh. Oh, I don't want to lose progress. Come over here. Shrine, get over here. There we go. Oh, maybe I'm past the wall to where I can get there now. Oh my god. I'm here! Shrine? Holy shit. Okay, I'm really nervous. Let's do it. Okay, moment of truth. Guys. I made it? Is this the eye? Am I on the eye right now? I don't want to miss anything. Don't ever say that to me again. I am not a fan of anglerfish right now. I'm so scared! There's gotta be something here, right? I feel like that was way too tedious of a process for there to just not be anything here. I'm not very good at doing a British accent. I don't think that would go over very well. Okay. Whoa. That looks like an eyeball. Is this the eye of the universe? Ah! I'm sorry? Solanum? Are you No way you're alive! I thought... Who are you? Where are we? Wait... So... They're not gonna be able to understand me, though. Who are you? Yeah, you don't speak my language. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking to Solanum right now. What is this? Pick up U-Stone, pick up Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon, identify, explain. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh? Insert identify. Pick up Quantum Moon. Pick up Eye of the Universe. Identify yourself. What are you doing? Oh my god, that is so cool. I've seen these staffs before. I didn't know what they were for. Okay. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I'm so giddy right now, it's insane. Hi! Okay. This brings me so much joy. What else do you have to say? I have chills right now. Solanum, we are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot... Oh, so this isn't the Eye? We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. Quantum Moon. Alright. This is the Quantum Moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Which is why... So I'm assuming this is what the eye of the universe looks like, though, because the moon reflects all of the other planets whenever it's orbiting. So, like, the Giant's Deep planet, there's water on the moon. Timber Hearth, there's, like, a bunch of trees around. Dark Bramble, there's ice and vines and stuff. So this is probably what the quantum moon looks like, which is what I think you were just saying to me. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. Identify me? You don't know who I am. But I know who you are. I've read all about you. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. It's an honor to speak with you! You have no idea. Okay. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. You are so cute. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, I love this so much. Okay. Let me put this back. I'm gonna put this back. So I did identify for all of them. So now I'm going to have you explain all of them. Explain yourself. Solanum, I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Is that what... So this is a reflection? It just kind of looks like a bunch of air pushing upwards. Into like a funnel, almost. Okay. Explain the eye. I would love some more information. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? That is a great question. That's a complicated question. Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. You guys are so smart. Okay, me. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you come from another star system as my clan originally did? No, I grew up here. You guys actually discovered us. The little blue fish thingies in the mines. Quantum Moonstone? Explain the Quantum Moonstone. I don't want this to be over. I think this is the last one. Solanum. Solanum says, have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Correct. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Is that it? I'm gonna check around to see if there's anything else. Ooh, that wind whooshing is scary. Okay. What happens if I put, like, 2 purple ones? Oh! That works too? Oh my god. Wait, there's so many different combinations I can do. Okay. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. I mean, that would make sense because it's been 280-something thousand years since... That's what I learned on the sun station, is that the... What was it? That the sun station hadn't been active for like 83,000 years? So it's been a long time. There's no way you would still be alive right now. I wonder why that is. Let's do you first. So you and me? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Of course not. Oh, I just want to give you a hug. Hug me. Okay. Quantum moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay, so we've done this one with everything. Let me do me with the eye. Solanum says, suppose you could reach the eye of the universe, would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? That's definitely a very interesting question that I just don't know the answer to. Okay, I'm gonna leave me. I'm gonna do me and the quantum moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I hope I find them too, Solanum. Okay, remove me. I think all that's left is the eye and the Quantum Moon. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. I did realize that. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I hope I can find that out. Okay. We finished these 4. I wonder if I can put both of these on there. Looks like I can. These are the 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I love that. The Nomai are so cool, man. The Harthians gotta step it up. Like, we have a few explorers, but then there's Porphy who's just making moon wine all day, and, who else is on Timberhearth? Hal. Not Hal. Hal is cool. Alright. There's our music. Oh wait, I want to try jumping into the... Woo! Jumping up here. Now, can I jump up here? That just hit really hard. That's definitely Solanum. That is heartbreaking. I'm ready to go now. Take me. Wow. Yeah, I think I got all the combos. I did the orange and purple ones together, and then I did all of the purple ones, all of the purple combinations together, and then I did the, I guess they're orange, I did the orange ones together too. So I'm pretty sure I got all of the information. I can't believe I just did that. That was so much information. But honestly, guys, I'm a little scared because I think all I have left to do now is go to Dark Bramble, and I really don't want to do that. But I'm gonna be brave. Okay, yeah, 6th location. I met a living... Okay, I wouldn't say living. Half living. I met a living nomad named Solanum at the South Pole. I've met Gabbro, Rybeck, Chert, Esker, and Feldspar. I think I've met all of them. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I have to go back to the sun. Oh, I missed something down here too. Oh no, this is dark bramble stuff. So I have to go back to the Sunless City. Alright, let's get over there fast before the sand starts rising. Ooh! Don't hit Ash Twin, please. No, buckle up. Okay, gonna go to my little shortcut, gotta find the gravity cannon. Right here. Gotta land. Flashlight. Where's that little mountain? Oop. Oh, I think it's over here. Yes. Get down the hole. Fly across here. Oh, and I still have to explore the comet too. I forgot about that. So maybe I will do that first. And then I'll do Dark Bramble as the final thing. Just trying to put it off as long as I can. Okay, let's see what I am missing here. I've definitely been in here before. I've been in here before. This is what I found last time. Except I don't think reading that gave me an updated ship log. I'm definitely just going around in circles right now. Go up here. the safe? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever tried doing that before. Oh. Wait. Oop. No, bring that back. I do remember... Oh my god. Okay, I do remember near the beginning of my playthrough, someone saying that I could see ghost matter with a camera. I don't know why I haven't tried that. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense, actually. Did I miss something at the high energy lab? Oh shoot, it's filling up. I should have gone here first. Maybe I missed something at the high energy lab. Oh no. Oh no. Oh? Is this the right way? Oh. Oh! Oh! The sounds that it made? That was horrific. That is an awful way to go. I'm sorry, dude. My bad. I think that calls for a marshmallow. Good marshmallow, though, not a burnt one. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Let's not waste any more time. Go back to Ember Twin. I will be finding out what I missed. Because I would like to complete this game fully. Don't want to miss anything. Okay, I see the gravity cannon over there. Oops, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Ooh, Pamela. Which way did I see it, is the question. There it is. Gorgeous. Alright, just gonna turn on the lights super quickly. Ow. Then I am heading down. Because part of me thinks I might have missed something at the high energy lab. Maybe I didn't read something. So I feel like I've gone through everywhere. I don't know what I could be missing. Flashlight. Oh. I think I have to wait. Oops. I think I have to wait for the sand to rise to get over there. Ow. I may be stuck. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Is it even rising? Yes. I'm so impatient. I just want to go. Please, please, please. I feel like this is wasting precious time. Because what if I did find everything in here? Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, getting close. I'm gonna try to just fly over. No. Ooh, 3 minutes oxygen. Alright, let's go. Right, it was this way. Don't hit the cactus. Not that way, so this way. No. This way? Yes. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. Cutting it close here. Speed on over. Speed on over. Right. Entrance was up this way. Whew! Doesn't happen to be a fuel tank in here anywhere. Doubt it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I read all of this. Did I read this one? Oh! Did I read this? Did I read both of those? Yes. Interval. I remember this one. Did I read this one? The Ashwin Project will be... Oh, I did read this one. I thought for sure that was it. Nothing up there. Okay, so maybe it wasn't this. I did want to try something out though. I said I was going to try it last time, but I ran out of time. So there needs to be a white hole and a black hole, right? What happens if I... Oh, no. Not that. What happens if I do this? Nope. Launch it. Ooh! It didn't do it in time. Launch it. Oh, like that! Whoa. I destroyed the fabric of space-time? I'm sorry. What is this music? What the hell? Is that supposed to be like a joke ending? Well guys, I guess the playthrough's over. Hope you guys enjoyed. That is so silly. The fact I can just picture them like sitting in a circle with all of their kazoos and recording that. That's so funny. Okay. It's okay, guys. We're still alive. They can try to kill us as many times as they want. Okay, I still am missing something. What could I possibly be missing? Going back. Sorry that there's a lot of repetitiveness. I just want to make sure that I find everything. That I'm not leaving out any details, because I want to complete the game to the fullest. Okay, let's go around you. Okay. I still have not gotten much better at flying, unfortunately. But that's okay. Pamela is still intact. That's all I could really ask for. Oh! Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Nope, 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 nope. Get up there. I can't get over how funny that was. The kazoos took me out. Okay. turn on the lights in here. Okay, where have I not gone yet? I've been in this building here. I know that 100%. Anglerfish Overlook, I've done that. Stepping Stone, I've done that. High Energy Lab, I've done that. Did I do the ice shrine here? I actually don't know. Wait, let me turn these off. Where's the ice shrine? Over here. I've been in here though. Have I been up here though? I'm not sure. This could be it, actually. Is that a way? Can I get up there? It looks like that's a way I can get through up there. Up here? Ooh, aha! Little sneaky hole. Through here? This is looking pretty promising. Oh wait, no, this is where I was. Wait. I thought I did it! Where do I go from here? Okay, I came down there. Do I go up here? No? Uh-oh. Okay. Take out my launcher. Take a picture. Nope, wrong button. Take a picture. Okay. So this is fine right here. That is not. That is a void of death. Down there. No. Okay, I can hop across here. I think. I can hop across here. Ooh, cactus. Ooh! Do I go up here? Aha! This looks new. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us here, or brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. I feel like there was also an eye shrine on Brittle Hollow, right? We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Yeah, this is very familiar. Okay. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it? That has crossed my mind. But if it's older than the universe itself, I highly doubt that. Oh, yep. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Exactly what I just said. It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Very good questions. so devastating that the Nomai put their entire lives, most of them put their entire lives into finding the eye, and they never got to see it. They never got to do it. Unless maybe they did, and we just don't know that they did. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, so this is an exit. Cool, cool. Ooh, too far. If that isn't it, then I have no idea what I'm missing in here. Let's go up here. Get over to my ship. I really hope that was it. Ship log! Aha! The Nomai traveled to the solar system. Oops. In pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. I did it! Sunless City has been completed. All of this has been completed. All of this has been completed. Where's the Nomai shuttle? I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Okay. I am going to go to the interloper. That seems like the next right thing to do. If I can find it. Is that it? I think that's a supernova. Is that it? No, that's a supernova. Oh! I just saw it. Get over here. Put on my autopilot. Guys, I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Land. Oh, nope, come back. Beautiful. Okay. Got my suit. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Anything down here? Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Oh. Grab some more fuel really quick before anything else. Okay, I think all of those were dead ends. So I'm not quite sure. Just gonna double check. Nope. 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 Okay. This would have been so much easier. Why didn't I just do this before? I feel like there should be something down there. I'll try going over this way. Ow. This is where the shuttle is, so I don't think there's anything else over here. Let me read through this one more time. So Poke and Pie wanted to investigate more of the surface. Come on, I need information. I need something. Huh? Let me down there. How? Wait. Oh, it's because we're near the sun. That makes so much sense. A little close to the sun. A little close to the sun. Cutting a little close. My ship? Okay. Pamela is gone. That is okay. I'm so happy. Wait, I want to check. Is this somewhere I can go? No. Woo! Why? How is there a tree in here? Be for real. I appreciate it, but... Okay. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, I want to go photo mode. I'm scared to go. Let me check the other ones first. Oh, maybe I do have to shoot them in. Okay, that one is death. This one is good. This one is death, but it looks like there was a way to go left there. I think I want to go in this one. Ooh, ooh, slow your roll. Oh, 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 oh. I need my flashlight. Oh! Is this where I was supposed to go up here? I keep happening upon things. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait. Right. Left. And then just straight. So, right. Ooh! Left. Around and around. What is this? Oh my god. Is this poker pie? I've heard both of those names so many times. That's awful. Is it safe to go down here? Oh, is that another one? There's another one down there. So it's poke and pie. Oh, it's zero gravity in here. I'm so sorry. That music is just gutting. Okay. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is from what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would be almost certainly fatal. Pi says I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Poke says, Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Pi says, this is orders of magnitude, worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is Pi. Because they stayed behind. And this is poor Poke up here. I'm sorry, guys. This game is heartbreaking. It's so crazy to build such an emotional connection to pieces of text on a wall, you know? Okay, now the question is, how do I get out of here? I think I came through here. I don't remember. One second. Okay, this way. This way. This way. Oh, my fuel is up. Okay. Up here. Around here. And here. Oh, that was not the right way. How did I make it through? No, 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 no. Did I read this? Yes. Okay. Let me just process really quick what just happened. They found a spherical energy casing. There was nothing down there that looked like a sphere, so I'm assuming that... I mean, the reason that they're dead is that thing probably was under too much pressure, and it ruptured. They said that if it ruptured, it would blanket the entire solar system. I'm wondering if that's ghost matter. Because there's ghost matter on almost every planet, I think. That would make the most sense. But then how did the Harthians survive? I guess we weren't fully evolved at that point, but you would think that would have caused all life forms to... I'm sorry, what? Did the sun just supernova? I didn't hear the music. Or maybe... maybe the comet went into the sun. Okay. Hi, Slate. Isn't this so exciting? Oh, there's more stuff. I've done this one. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Thank you, Slate. I keep getting killed by... I think it was the ghost matter that wiped out the Nomai. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that so you could just take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. I did know that. I don't use it as a light source very often. Let's look at my... Ah! Okay. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings into a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. And they both did not make it, unfortunately. This is looking very pretty and filled out. Why is this not connected? Am I still missing Am I missing anything over here? These two are connected, so I feel like this needs to be connected. I might have missed something. But it doesn't say that there's more to explore. And this one's just floating up here. Okay, guys. I think it's time. Time for Dark Bramble. So I'm trying to find the last Nomai escape pod, and I'm trying to find the vessel. I think that is the probe. Right? Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. I think that's the probe. Dark Bramble, where are you at? There you are. Right. Gotta hype myself up for this one. Right. You can stop. Okay. Do I have distress beacon? Right there. I'm so scared. Ooh, what is that? Okay, I think it's just a rock. Over here. I don't like not really seeing what's gonna pop out in front of me. There it is. Oh, oh. Okay. What are those? Gotta stop getting distracted by things. Okay, let me identify you. Escape pod 3. There's the entrance. Okay, flip myself. Ooh! Flip, flip. Nope. Up. Sekka, that's a new name. I mean, it would be a new name, I guess. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Escal says, Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Alert, multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage to the pod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Yep. Verdict, do not exit pod. How terrifying is that? Knowing you're running out of oxygen. Din says, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Seka says, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Den says, I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Seka says, we're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Escal says, we will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Den says, but suppose that beacon is false. Escal says, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. Escal says, we'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh, so that's what that, ooh! I'm guessing this says, yep, emergency hatch. So that's why there was those little light things. Yep, these light things. They're hugging each other. How absolutely terrifying this probably was for them. Yeah, because this is one of those tiny seeds that you can't go through. Oof. All 3 of them. This is too much. Okay. Seka says, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. Sorry, guys. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. That just made me really emotional. They were probably so scared. Okay, let's go back. Ooh! Oh, hey, Lawrence. Okay, gotta recover from all of that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing next. I'm going to head over here. Oh! Fuck! Back up, back up, back up, back up. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I'm out? I really want to see what this red light is. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Get out, get out, get out. Shit. Okay. I hate Dark Bramble, I hate it. Nothing good has come out of Dark Bramble. I don't want to go back. I have to go back. I still have to find the vessel. Escape pod 3. No, oh, no, my grave. No, don't tell me there's more to explore here. I don't want to go back there. What did I miss? One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. There's more to explore here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Back we go. Nope, that sun is coming too close. Okay. Should be fine now. So I guess I will go back to the Know My Grave and see if I can find what I missed. I need my distress beacon. Up here. Okay. Oop. Where? This way. Oh, that was a vine. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna get out right here. Put on my suit. This way. Oh god, I can't watch this again. I read through all of this, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Just... They're recording anywhere else. Don't make me look through all these dead bodies, please. Oh! That's definitely the vessel. Wait, 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 wait. Get me out of there. Slow down. Okay, where's the signal? Duplicate signal. Nah. You gotta be kidding me. No. Please don't make me go in there. Okay, I wonder if I need to do it without my ship. So I make less sound? But I kind of like the comfort of my ship. Let me grab some fuel. I'm not sure I like this idea. Okay, hands off. Ooh. Nobody make a sound. Did I do it? My God. So, what are these? These look like eggs. Oh, that makes me feel kind of bad. They're probably just territorial because their nest is here. I'd try to kill me too. Okay, let's get in here. I can't believe I found it. Hello, Scout! Long time no see. All of these bones, man. I can't deal with it. It's down here. Nothing. 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 Okay. 50% fuel? Alrighty, man. Okay, gotta be fast. What is this? Okay, that does nothing. That... Ooh. What are you? Oh. Oh, interesting. Do I fill in the hexagon like that? Oh. No! Oh, this is all going wrong. Like this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh. No, I didn't like that. What's this? Warp core? Like a warp core? Insert warp core? Okay, does nothing. Ooh! It's down here. Oh my goodness, my fuel's gonna run out. Then my oxygen's gonna run out. Alright, what are you? Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Eskel, this is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepared to warp immediately. Eskel, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive or near the signal source. Everyone were ready to warp. So, this must have been from when they first got the signal. This is the signal right here. I was wondering how they knew what it looked like. Like that symbol that they were writing everywhere. I was wondering how they knew that that was a representation of the eye. But I guess this is what the signal looks like, so that makes sense. I really don't want to miss anything. Oh, I see writing over here. Oh, wait, there's oxygen in here, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Felix, this is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix says, our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this thing broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. No one heard it. They all just died in here. Well, some of them went to Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, but a lot of them probably didn't make it on an escape pod and just died here. Okay. Kana, that's a new name. 20 Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It is clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromi says, Kana, we're making our way to you. Kana? Wait, what does it say? 20, okay. So, Kana is a part of a clan? Bromi is a part of a clan? So are these are different Nomai clans. Kana, we're making our way to you. Oh. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. So there's multiple vessels. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi says that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Oh. The disappearance of Eskel. Eskel was one of the ones on this vessel, right? I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's because they didn't notify anyone that they were warping, and they just decided to do it, hoping that they would be able to notify the clans after they warped. But that didn't happen. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. Yeah? What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem says, Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Oh wait, yeah, that was Neem. Neem says, not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. Canna says, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. So we can do something with this. Ooh! It's so hard to control flight in here. Right, where did my... Oh, I didn't bring my ship. Duh. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it then. I'm gonna end up dying in here. Wow, that's so interesting that we could hear the other clans talking to each other. Oh, wait, I did make it out. But I am dead. So I wonder if that means that those Nomai, like there are still Nomai out in the universe somewhere, in a different solar system. Who have no idea about anything that's happened here. The intense gasping from dying from suffocation is a nice detail. Vessel! Oh, it looks so pretty. All of the things filled out. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Right. Nomai grave. If I launched my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Okay. So guys, the only big question mark that we have left is the Ash Twin project. I'm kind of stumped on where I need to go next. Actually, put me back down. I haven't talked to people in a while. Oh! I'm gonna go around and see if anyone has... Beautiful landing. On Giant Steep... I have found I've visited all the islands. I visited the construction yard. I visited Statue Island. And I went inside the statue workshop. I have visited Gabbro's Island. I visited the Quantum Tower. The Tower of... I don't remember what it was called, actually. It wasn't called the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, was it? I don't know if it's on here. You know what I'm talking about, that tower. And I went to the core of Giant's Deep, and I found the probe tracking module. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna land here for a second. Let me get this straight. The Nomai, they warp into our solar system because they got a signal from the Eye of the Universe, a signal that they thought to be older than the universe itself. They have no idea what it is, or why it called them, or even if it called them, whether and they are determined to find it. They build these eye signal locators which aren't able to pinpoint where the Eye of the Universe is. And so they're like, okay, what's something else we could do? So they're like, maybe we can find it visually. So they build the orbital probe cannon at the construction yard. They build all the pieces, and they send it up into space with the cyclones. There's 3 different modules in the orbital probe cannon. Every time the time loop happens, or every time the time loop restarts, I guess I should say, the orbital probe cannon launches. It launches, and it breaks apart. In the process of breaking apart, the probe tracking module guys, I think that's what I have to put into the vessel. The shapes were hexagonal. Is that a word? Hexagonal? I don't know if that's a word. But they had 6 sides. It could go 1, 2, across. And there were 3 slots. Because I remember I did find the coordinates. I completely forgot about that. I think I have to put the coordinates into the vessel. Okay. Back to me trying to put everything together because my brain is really jumbled about right now with all of this information. So the probe cannon breaks apart And in the process, the probe tracking module falls into Giant's Deep. That's where I found it. So, in that, what is going on? When the vessel crashed, 3 escape pods came off, or they launched 3 escape pods from the vessel. 1 escape pod went to Brittle Hollow, crashed into Brittle Hollow. 1 crashed into Ember Twin, and the other one crashed into a different place in Dark Bramble. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, they built their settlements, and they all shared the common goal of trying to find the Eye of the Universe. Okay. And the Quantum Moon is the place where the Nomai found they could be closest to the Eye of the Universe. White Hole Station. They created warp travel. The Hanging City. The Ash Twin Project. Okay. Let me read this really quick. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The central chamber inside Ash Twin? The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Right. I think they wanted to create this time interval. I'm not exactly sure why they chose 22 minutes. I'm not sure why that number is important, I guess. But they created this 22-minute time interval so that they could launch the probe cannon in random directions. Because the probe cannon is automatically set to a random, what's the word I'm looking for? Trajectory. It's set at a random trajectory at every start of the loop. They did that so it would only technically take 22 minutes for the probe cannon to find the Eye of the Universe? Am I... My brain is hurting. Okay. So they only had to launch the probe cannon once, because every time the loop resets, the probe cannon launches anyways. Since it's going back in time to when the probe cannon first launched. So they only have to launch it once. So it'll only take 22 minutes in theory for them to find the Eye of the Universe. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central... Wait. The warp core in the vessel was damaged. I remember I tried putting it in, and it didn't do anything. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Do I have to get into Ash Twin? Get the warp core, out of the middle of Ash Twin. Take it to Dark Bramble, put it in the vessel, and then put in the coordinates. Holy shit, I think I just figured it out. I still don't know how I get... Maybe there's like an entrance somewhere. Maybe I have to wait for all of the sand to drain off of Ash Twin. Where's Ash Twin? Where? It's probably behind the sun right now. Sorry guys for that long monologue. I just had to gather my thoughts really quick. My brain was starting to hurt from all of the information I was getting. Where is Ash Twin? Oh! Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I might have just figured this out. Lock on. Match velocity. Nope. Sure, that works. Okay, Magnet Crystal. My hypothesis is I have to wait for... That's definitely going to get my ship. It's okay. I think I have to wait till all of the sand drains down. I actually don't think I've checked out this tower yet. What are you? Ooh, a scroll. Is there a scroll wall somewhere? Excuse me. Scroll wall? Maybe down there, covered by the sand. Oh, there's a little doorway there. Little doorway there. Okay. Doesn't look like there is... Oh! Cactus? There it is. What do you say? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay. So this warps. Ooh. This warps to Ember Twin. Is that right? Okay. So this is the Hourglass Twins warp towers. But then... we're on Ash Twin. So where would this one go? And this one can't align with itself. I guess I'll just sit here for a moment and see what happens. Can't be Brittle Hollow, because we've used that warp tower before. I haven't used the Timber Hearth warp tower, but I know which one that is. So this has to be, since that one's Ember Twin, this one should be Ash Twin, but that just doesn't make any sense. It looks like the warp is active. Oh, I need a tree. Ooh. Wait, is this... oh, this is open. Oh shit. Oh! What just happened? Wait, what did I do? What did I just do? I don't want to step back on that, because I don't know if I'll be able to get back. I have no idea what just happened. Oh my god! These are the masks that I keep seeing from the projection pools. The 11 minutes 23 seconds ago received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. The Timber Hearth one being connected to me, the Giant's Deep one being connected to Gabbro, and the probe tracking module I still don't know who that one's connected to. Wow, this is so cool. Holy reading. Here we go. Yarrow says, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. Their experiments being... That's where they first discovered that they could potentially create time travel. Because when my scout entered the black hole, before it even entered the black hole, it came out of the white hole. It was like a slight interval. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Coleus says we've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. That's so considerate of them. Okay. Yarrow says, Poke just sent the warp core. This music is incredible. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke, who unfortunately is no longer with us. Well, none of them are with us, but we saw Poke in the interloper. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow says, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Yarrow says, our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow says, but then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. That doesn't really make sense to me, because when the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event that it fails, the memory statues will activate. But doesn't that mean that they will always be activated? Allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Okay. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion. The Sun's explosion being what they're wanting to create the 22-minute time interval, because they need that much power. Which will in turn supply the power, yeah, the Ash Twin project requires. Raimi says, I am impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yarrow says, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow says, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. And that cycle is just going to continue going. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Right, it's just a never-ending loop of the sun station causing the supernova, then the information going back in time for them to hopefully find the Eye of the Universe. All of this to find the Eye of the Universe. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. You can? These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. The sun station didn't work. It is 280-something thousand years later. The sun is just exploding on its natural timeline. So, the sun exploded, which powered the Ash Twin Project. So, this whole loop started by coincidence that the sun exploded in my timeline. So, the Ash Twin Project did technically fail. The only reason that this entire thing is happening is that the sun exploded in my timeline. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging processes, which is what ended up happening. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. They never got to do that. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. And that's how they all fucking died. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. The sun station failed. And they're like, okay, well maybe we can think of some other way to generate this much power without having to cause the supernova. But in the meantime, let's go explore this comet. But in the end, the comet is what did it. The comet ruptured from the inside and spread all of the ghost matter around everywhere. Timber hearth projection stone. My gratitude for the latest shipments, Oino. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin Project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin Project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Poke says, no, it isn't. Yarrow says, is everything well with the forge? Poke said the core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary says, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary says, "Don't worry, love. Polka's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever." Yarrow says, "I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy." I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Raimi says it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Flock says, ideally they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Raimi says they will? Why is that? Flock says, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I think I remember reading this at some point. So, all of these projection stones are conversations with other Nomai who are elsewhere, but the messages are being sent from the Ash Twin project. If I don't know if I'm correct about that or not, but that's my hypothesis. Artificial gravity control. Wow. Can I jump off of this? Whoa. This is so cool. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how much time I have. I think I should probably wait until the next loop to do that. But I don't know if I'll be able to get back in here. I don't know how I got in here. Wow. There's the warp core. Okay, I need to take it. I need to take it. I need to... ship. I don't know how much time I have. Where's my ship? Is that the music? Holy shit, I don't know how much time I have. Okay. Dark Bramble. Do I only have a few seconds? This music sounds different though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. No, no time for mistakes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. No, get over there. If the sun blows up, that means I'm dead. Because the Ash Twin project isn't active anymore, which means it's not going to send the information back in time anymore. Okay. Oh, no, interloper. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Okay, do I have to go back to... back to the Nomai grave? Or I'm gonna try to just go for it. I'm gonna launch myself into here, take my hands completely off the controller. Okay, off. Ugh. What happens if I hit it? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. From here, I remember I went left of the eggs. Left of... Ooh! Shit! 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 Fuck! Wait. That means I'm dead. Okay, y'all. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave the stream off here. And yeah, I will leave the stream off here. And I will pick this back up tomorrow. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take me. And yeah. But I just wanted to say thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you guys are enjoying my playthrough of this game. I think I'm almost done, which is crazy. I don't know what happens after I warp the vessel, but I guess we will find out together. Again, thank you so much, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. Yeah, thank you so much.